All right. We are live. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So we're gonna probably make a mega thing here soon. Um, all right, we got our furnaces. We're gonna need a lot of wood. So I think for now, what has the most amount of nodes connected? We have okay, so it's going to be the orange. Okay. So we got 38 hoppers, lots of chests. We're going to probably just turn into more hoppers if I'm being honest. Resource generators. We need a lot of that. Yes, sir. Okay. This should do us for what we need. So we're gonna need a mega smelter. We're gonna need to copy this setup. So, because we're gonna need a lot, and I mean a lot of void nuggets. So, anything we can mass produce. Yeah, copy that setup. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot. So, I'm gonna take some inspiration from Leon's builds. You know, absolutely love Leon's builds. You just gotta take what works, and then you just Control C, Control V, Control V, Control V. So we got this. What we're gonna do with this, and the same with this, this setup. Instead of having the two going from side to side, we're gonna lay this copy with all the wood types, and then we're gonna have it filter like this, except the resource generators are going to be behind each other. So I'm going to have to copy this and then have two filtering into this furnace, and then there'll be a furnace for this and this and this, and then they'll be all filtering into a singular point. So let's go ahead and do that. First things first. I got something amazing to show you guys. Right? You ready for this? Ready for this? Wham! We got the crusher, which means we finally have access to gravel, which means we can make more concrete dust, which means we can make more garden cloche. Mass production. Yeah. So I'm gonna work on this a little bit later, but for now I need my charcoal and stuff. So definitely gonna be end up moving this probably today. Found out the kiln completely redundant. When we get the arc furnace built, it can do what the kiln can do, except the redstone alloy, but I also found out you can just craft redstone alloy in engineer's workbench, which means I can bypass the smelting time. Yeah, rip kiln. It's not its fault, you know. It just can't be hoppered. Like, and same with the coke oven. I found a way to pump out the creosote, so I can probably pump out the creosote into a conveyor belt and probably set up some garden cloche to send the planks down. I don't know how to make it into planks just yet through automation. But I think I can have the creosote sitting in a fluid tank, which requires this. It requires 34 iron sheet metal and 4 treated wood planks. And it'll fill up 512 buckets, which will be nice. I don't know if you've worked with immersive engineering at all, Leon, but it's an interesting thing. I know we get the coke oven and the crude, but also that's really weird. But yeah, 512 will be nice, but I want to set up like a double oven setup later, so that way we can mass produce steel. I think not fully dove into it. Yeah, it's a bit weird. We have our stone charm on. Yes, we do. So we can start mass producing the gravel. So now we just got to find a place to set up the charcoal. Well, I think enough's been said about this, so we're going to go ahead and clear out this wall. We're done with the wall. Tired of feeling claustrophobic. W tool breaking sound. Yeah. Sad to see these resources go, but we can move it later. We can also set up another void chunk farm if we happen to need it, but honestly, I don't think we will. It is fuel, but it just kind of auto smelts. And to my knowledge, I don't think we need anything void chunk related for now, so we'll set that up later. Charcoal. Do I have enough? Oh, I had enough space for those void chunks. Sweet. Okay. We are going to keep the lava motron though, because thermal shards are still useful. I don't know where to put it, so we'll just put it here for now. Slap it down on any surface, yeah. Goodbye, kiln. You served us well for now. You'll probably be back later. I doubt it, though. So I need to push this wall back. Oh yeah, what is that? Flammable? That, ugh. What does that mean? Effing Chaffer Kiln will be missed. And no more claustrophobia. Definitely pushing this, through and through. Okay. Can't do anything with those void chunks. Just buttons. Very true, very true. Oh man. I have to make another stone, iron pick. Oh, shit. I just needed 3, not 3 stacks. Like your whole setup. I mean, I'm happy about it, but I'm not entirely too satisfied about it. Because I know what it can be. Because of the little bit of... What's the word? Theory crafting that I'm getting ready to do. I haven't seen a video. Well, that's not entirely true. I saw a video on the blast furnace automation. And this, but it did inspire me to do something else about it. You only do so much at the start of the game. You're about to be moving out of the starting stages. Yeah. You right. I'll think of it like that, because that's a more positive outlook than I just suck at building. Healthier mindset. I didn't mean to do that. Of course, I will make everything look better as well when I start getting more items. But for now, cobblestone, stone for the floor. I do want a treated wood facility, so I can use that, because I really like the look of this, and stone brick along the lines. You should have known every machine you were supposed to build and mine for the next 5 days straight with your fist to make spots for every machine up until endgame. I mean, sarcasm aside, I'm pretty sure there's some people out there that actually do that. I just couldn't be me. Just couldn't be me. We'll go ahead. I gotta be careful when doing this, but I'll go ahead and start up some more gravel. I don't think we need anything like concrete related right now, but since lapis can make the dye, I don't have to rely on saving the leaves to dye the concrete. But yeah, that thing is super, super loud. But I am concerned I'm going to have to make more thermoelectric generators because that crusher, it doesn't drain it entirely. Like it still it still continues to work, but all the cloches stop fueling up. So I'm definitely going to have to make more thermoelectric. Every machine in the immersive engineering mod looks really, really good. And for a mod that come out in like a while ago, I say that should be honestly a staple. They should have added this to the main game. But everything, see, what I don't get is I've never associated coke ovens with immersive engineering. I've associated it with a railcraft. So I don't know if it's by the same dev or not. It's definitely weird though. Yeah, it's definitely it's very strange. I don't know how I don't know how if the mods are, like I said before, made by the same dev or they got permission to use their coke oven. Or if Railcraft no longer is in production and they move to immersive engineering. It could be either or, honestly. I cannot fall in this thing whatsoever, because it will kill me. So I'm gonna have... I hope this works. I hope this works. I have an idea, though. It says you can make something called a redstone clock. And I can have droppers above it. Like above the crusher, and I can have nodes sending to the droppers. I do have a little bit of expansion going for that side of the base. I think I'll show you real quick. It's just still got the pig farm, but I think I'm gonna move this and I'm just gonna have cloches in this area for farms instead of the manual way. Taking 3 cloche each for every plant, and that should help. But this is my concrete area. I could just use a wand, place it down, and then ultimine it all. Oop, gotta drive, bro. Concert area. Alright, man, drive safe, and I guess I'll see you shortly. Hopefully, I'll have enough room expanded out. Now for this wall over here. Made this very compact. Right now it's starting to look like a base. Okay. Sorry if I sound a little off. I believe I'm getting the flu that's going around. That should be enough starting room. And we'll go ahead and drop this stone off by the crusher. Okay, maybe I don't have enough power for it. We'll see, though. Or maybe it's prioritizing different today. I don't know. It's a little weird. Alright. Stone bricks. Put this up. Same with the kiln. Quartz. Pumps. I suppose we'll work on the void chunks first. So for the void chunks, we can simply just have 4, 8, 12 resource generators going into 4 furnaces. Trying to think how I can map that out. A 4, 4. I'm thinking 2 going to the back, and then this setup. Yeah, okay, I got it. Guess we could set it up here. Hoppers going here. Resource generators. Then we'll need some resource generators on top. I believe this will work. Need another pick. Keep breaking them, but we have plenty of resources, so I'm not too worried about that. I've been sitting AFK farming this stuff for a lot. I haven't really done anything too off camera. We'll just go ahead and grab a stack. Does that produce 2 at a time, or? No. Okay. We're gonna have to have 7, I believe, for it to be squared off. Okay. Okay. Now the arduous task of filling them up. Filled up with cobblestone. We do have access to normal hoppers as well. So if we needed to move more than one item at a time, that could also work. Now, I believe that's all going. Okay. Yeah, that should be all going now. Compact drawers. Now, if I filter into a single point, would that overflow the system? That should be the new setup. So we can take all this down. So that's way too much. A lot of void chunks. I don't know what to do with this. Not really useful to have, so we'll just toss them. That should give us a free compacting drawer. Got 4.6, so we can set up an upgrade for that. I think we'll be fine. We'll just set that up there. I guess a void chunk production as well right next to it. Yeah, that's what I can do. I guess that could be... This might be overkill, honestly, but... more the merrier. Alright, so we have void chunk production. We got the void nugget production. I think we can go a little bit further with this. Okay. So that should produce enough for it to go into the furnace. And stay cooking? Possibly? I think that should work. Alright, the drying rack, I guess this setup can stay. We're not really automating dirt right now, since we have to manually craft. We don't have an auto crafter right now, so that'll work. Oh, our crusher's done. Our power going. Barely keeping up, but oh well. I suppose now we can do the charcoal setup. We'll leave that there for now. Charcoal setup is going to be interesting. So we're going to have to leave the top rows with enough space for the nodes to connect to. But it has to be close to the cloche. Oh, another axe down. I think regular nodes can also attract to the master nodes, if I'm not mistaken. So I guess we can go ahead and set up the base of the furnace array. Throw these chunks out. All right. Maybe elongated, kind of like that, but on the other side. So we're going to want the charcoal set up right here. I think there's 2 spots for that, so yeah, building from the ground up seems a little bit easier. Should knock it back by 1, I think. Or is that too close? That might be too close. We'll start off with this setup. It should be fine. All these should be going into here. Roar. I'm gonna need a pick to retrieve the node. Okay. We'll do that then. Good, we get the filter. And set this one up all the way back here. I can. Might have to have a block there. Okay. Then we'll push this wall back. Alright, so node here. Filter. Now, moment of truth. Can it connect to the master node? No. Okay. So we'll need a regular node for that. So I think we have one all the way over here. Yeah, we have one right here. Yeah, I can't wait to clean this node routing up, because that looks absolutely insane. So we'll L branch it. Okay. Then that should be able to connect to our master node. Alright, sweet. Now this should start producing. Yeah, I think. Is this going in now? Yeah, okay. So that works. Now we just gotta repeat with these. So we'll go ahead and clear out our inventory. That should still be enough space, okay. We'll keep the sticks over here, but we'll filter out the others, I think. Did not mean to do that, but oh well. That's fine. Place it back for now. We're gonna have to move our blood altar anyway. Black logs. Our light gray. And our lime. Did I not pick up a routing node? Did it go into the floor? Oh, all the way over there. Okay. That was weird. Okay, so we need the black one. Right? Light gray. And the lime. So we can connect. This one is the orange. We already have that set up. Did both of these? Yeah, both of these got linked, I think. Lime. We'll set this node. Go in there. Set this to the lime. Orange, lime, another lime. We'll see if it works when it doesn't get pulled. Is it not pulling the... Oh, I need a strainer. Okay, that makes sense. I should probably barrel that into a into the other side and then add a node, because that'll bottleneck the system. So we still need the light gray. I don't think we have... I think we have just the one. Yeah, we just have the one. So we'll just go ahead and change that. Node. That works. Now, I hope that's everything. Oh yeah, this one. Alright, awesome. I think that is the charcoal setup done so far. We can always push this back for each wood. But we're already at 7,000 charcoal. I think I'm gonna have to set up another resource generator. Which is sad because I think I parked it too close. But, never fear, because we could just do it like this and circumvent that problem. Alright, now these furnaces should be going 24/7. Should be. At least the ones that have logs attached to them. Okay. So that's a good start. We'll go ahead and put everything there. Charcoal up. Still got a stack, some furnaces, some signs that I don't know. I no idea where they came from. I want that. Fill up the furnaces. They're already at 40. That's crazy. All right. That worked out great. Put the thermal shards up. Though they'll be in our system. Guess we can throw right here. All right. Massive improvement to production already. So now for the part that I'm pseudo dreading of setting up the netherrack purifier. So need a bucket to get the blazing fluid out. I think I need a, yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of rack. Must set this netherrack in here for now. Guess we could put it right there. That already fill up? Okay. So we're gonna need to copy that setup for the resource generator. About 1, 2, 6. Seven times. So we're gonna need 6 more resource generators. So 12 blaze rods. I think we have enough. Yeah. Okay, good. We got enough blaze rods. Now we're just gonna need water buckets. We'll set this down for now. I think they get consumed. I'm like 99% sure they get consumed. If not, that's great, but if they do, oh well, we can still make it. It's not that expensive. Grab some water from this. Or not. I'm gonna do the smart thing, actually. I'm just gonna make a infinite water source temporarily. Okay, they don't get consumed, okay. So we're gonna need drawers. But most importantly, some stone on the top. Actually, I'm gonna go grab those thermal cells. Yeah. Yeah, we'll grab those thermal cells so we can make the water into, make the lava into obsidian for ultimate production. Stone, stone, stone. All right. So that's part one. I feel like I'm gonna need a torch up there. Hopefully that doesn't mess with the production. We'll put it actually right there. Alright, so we need... I think it's voidstone, stone brick. I'm gonna need 6 more drawers. Six more drawers for the resource generator. Put the routing nodes in there for now. I guess we could set up the hoppers. So that'll filter in the stone. And we're going to need a lot of blazing fluid for that. And then it'll all run into the bottom. I believe. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So we're going to need more void nuggets. And we'll just grab two stacks of lime. Okay. Stone brick. And void stone should be this way. We're going to want the voidstone face. Sweet. Now we're going to need 6 strainers. I think I have them. No. No, we do not. Well, I was told B-Bucks is absolutely pointless in the end game, so I'll just use it to buy the strainers. Simple. Now we have the baseline set up for it. So now we're going to need sand, glass. Okay, I don't know what happened with that. Oh, I didn't make any. That sucks. We'll just have to wait on that then. But I think I have spares. Pretty sure I have spares. Oh, I have... Okay. Just need 3 more. I thought I had sand. Unless it's in our system. I don't think it is, though. No. Unfortunate. We'll go ahead and set these drawers down. Maybe the kiln isn't not useful after all. Maybe I can still use it to make void stone. Alright, kiln, you're getting brought back out, boy. Now, as for where you can go, though... Not quite sure just yet. That's stupid. Is it always going to be that? Okay, good. Alright. Well, the kiln can stay. This wood stone, it's not necessarily useful, but I use it for decoration. But we'll go ahead and do that. Let's see if the sand is purified yet. We're still going to need new strainers. It can't survive another. We'll cook up the glass. We'll make more of the strainer glass. Strainer tanks. Actually gonna have to make more blazing fluid as well. 1, We need 6 more. We got 5, 4, 3, 2. So 2 more buckets of lava. That should make enough blazing fluid for our setup. Okay, that should be all. Yeah, apparently it has to go actually into like the underneath part. It's kind of weird. All right, we'll go ahead and set that up. Oh, looks like we are going to need more. On that case. I think it's 2 blaze powder per, if I'm not mistaken. No. No, we need a lot more. Hopefully that'll do. Wish there was a way to automate that a lot easier, but oh well, we got the fluid buckets now. We just got to get the glass, which should be done smelting. Gotta love torches. And then we can node the bottom of that. Okay. Now, for the absolute fun bit, we're going to have to link nodes into the strainers. So I guess we can put the strainers somewhere over here and have them link to that. I think that's what we can do. We're still going to need more strainers and tanks. Although I think we have enough tanks. Let me get my thoughts in order real quick. Let me think. Routing nodes. We need routing sticks. Stone stick. Okay. So I not interact with it. That's fine. That'll give us enough stone sticks. We might need more filters as well. Blank slate. What's that require from us? Okay, just void chunks. Okay, that's not bad. I'll go ahead and set that in the... Definitely need to upgrade this, but we're gonna move that to its new location before we upgrade that anymore. Because it's just gonna be more stuff we have to destroy. So 3 strainers, I'm thinking. We have to make more of this purified water for the gold, I believe. And then the gold gets... What is this? So I send the gold to the crusher. And that'll finally unlock gold dust for us. And then we can use the gold dust to make either electrum. So we get 2 per. That's not bad. What's the chances? 20% chance? Not ideal, but it's a lot better than it could be. Yeah, okay. Then I can set that to evenly distribute, I think. Go ahead and get rid of these real quick. Those are locked. Now we can set it in the thing. Then that'll filter out, and then we can have one more for the golds. That should be making the nether gold. Whenever I get the purified. Routing, we're gonna need I'll grab 5 outputs, 5 inputs. Then I'll make 2 more master nodes just in case we need them. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make a mixed stone ingot farm as well, which isn't that complicated. In fact, I can use those garden cloche to do that. I'm gonna need a double drawer setup though, and a buffer barrel in order for me to do that. For aluminum, I think. So we got our nodes. And we'll go ahead and make 10 filters. Just to have. Putting the blank slate in that. Putting the routing sticks in there. And we don't need the buckets anymore. Well, actually we do. Granite glass, I think we're good on that. I don't think we need those anymore either. I'll take the hoppers. Now we're waiting on the resource for the filters, and those are done. Now we need 3 for the netherrack. Now we're gonna need input node for, okay, so we're going to need another one. Rack. The rack. And this will output another rack. And we will just have a master node sitting probably right here. Need right there. I think. Or is it the other way around? I think it's the other way around, actually. I'll fuck that up. Oops. So, the input node, the 3 output nodes. Now that should be correct. Now we just gotta link them up. Is it going to go to the first one first? That kind of sucks. But it is what it is. So we'll need we'll need a way to set up the Is there a way I can do that without it connecting to either of these? Okay. Yeah, I think so. So iron mesh. All right. And then I can put I'll just use this one. and we'll send... I gotta connect all of these to the master node. Okay, good. I should have locked it before, honestly. I'll lock it. Please tell me that didn't remove my item filter. We have a lot of inventory space, so we can make some more mesh. Lock. All right. Then I could put the rest back in here. So that'll buffer. Slowly drain the mesh supply. Okay. So I'm hoping, because we're going to have to set these up as well. We're going to have a lot of output mesh. Or, yeah, a lot of output nodes for the strainers. So we're going to need 7 outputs. Means we're going to need more of these. Blank slates and routing stick. Hope we have enough. Just barely. Okay. And we'll go ahead and make more item filters. Yeah, whenever Leon gets back, I'm going to ask him if there's a way I can probably automate this, this right here. But I will say, later down the line, the, whatchamacallit, the baby separator, the animal feeder, and the, mob slaughter, I wonder if the mob slaughter will, count towards this. I'm gonna need more food soon. Seven mesh. that should be good. Now we just gotta sort these out. All right, and I guess let the fun begin. Wait, I need the concrete dust. I need mulch. Can't really do that just yet. Ooh, do I have any more uranium leaves? No. Okay. Guess I should have kept some for the mulch. Guess that doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. We can use the black leaves. Now, we should already have the concrete dust. We'll put that there, there. So for the purified water, we're gonna need leaves. In fact, we'll go ahead and make 12. Because we don't know if we'll need it later. So mulch. We'll actually go ahead and put mulch in here as well. Up. We'll put that. All right, and we have the 3 buckets, so oh yeah, I have to relog for it to do the thing. So far, so good. I hope that redstone clock actually works the way I hope it does. And then we can make the dropper. We can set it above the crusher with some nodes as well. And then that'll allow us to automate gold production. And since we're using that barrel, I can also node out some of the items with that, kind of like how we did with the blood altar. I can have the gold dust and the gravel go into drawers. Got the purified. All right. We are almost ready for gold production. All right, so there. This should begin. Now, if I'm correct, this should work. Yeah. Ooh, sweet. All right, we have gold production. We just gotta keep the meshes producing. In fact, I think I'm gonna go ahead and make a... I don't know which one of these is better. I don't know if the improved mesh is what... I'm gonna say duration. Or maybe sturdy. Hold on. I'm gonna have to Google this. I don't know if I'm looking for durability or what. I'm gonna say durability is probably the best bet. I don't know about duration. I don't know what that would mean. So I guess we could make a everything upgrade. Oh, improved input. I know what that means. I don't know about the output. I guess our chances, I guess? That might be it. So I guess we'll make 7 of each. Which is very expensive. But whatever the case. We'll hopper out these now. All right, now this should really kick it up. And especially when we get the improved everything. Cobblestone? Or does it have to be regular stone? Oh, time to make a bunch of meshes again. I hope we have enough iron. We're running low. That's fine. Because I have enough resources to make more. Copper is going to suck. Yeah. That kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Probably should produce regular stone, honestly. We'll use that for now. Okay, maybe we won't. Maybe we won't. I need a temporary drawer for the mesh. Okay. So we're gonna need copper. Cobblestone. Honestly, another resource generator. I'm gonna go ahead and do that, actually. We need another hopper, which we got. Stone. There's our thermal shard. And our stone. So we'll go ahead and make a passive stone one. $27 going. Now we're gonna have to wait on that to make a little bit of stone. Oh my god, that is so expensive. But that's the sturdy input. That's not the improved. But the improved input is still expensive. That's yeah, that sucks. That actually sucks. Well, in any case, just go ahead and put that there. And Lava Motron, let's go. Let's get you up and going again, because that is the wrong thing. Hey, our charcoal's over here. How's our charcoal doing? Already at 7,000? What's backed up? How did that get in there? So we could have probably had more. Alright. Well, more blaze rods it is. cabbage seeds. That should just make the thermal shards. Yeah. Guess we'll go to the void. We are out of blaze rods. That sucks. Is there any other way to get blaze rods? I mean... Wait a minute. No. No. Okay. I thought I discovered a loop. No. No, no, no. Bad. So I guess we'll use the rest of these to make the fragments. Form some more blazes. So we're gonna need 16 ink. Technically 28. Yeah, we're gonna need 28 of each. So that's a little bit of a grind. So we got 16. We'll just go with this for now. Okay, we got the improved output ones done. So we need the improved inputs, which is going to be a lot. Improved duration. So we're going to need 28 copper mesh. This is all for the greater good, though. We already have 55. Okay. We'll need more redstone clocks. Two more. So we need the inputs and the mesh. Hope that's enough. Come on, Stone. I need you to work faster, bro. Of course, we're gonna have to set up a resource generator for every stone, but whenever we get the wither, we could make the nether star block, and that'll make it like 5, like a 1 per like tick or something, or 5 per tick, something insane. Of course, we're gonna have to make the cloche through the budding nether quartz, because we've already made the budding nether quartz. So we'll just set up the cloche, which I guess we can use that for the nether quartz. In fact, we should probably do that now while we wait for the stone. Yeah, we'll do that now. So I need geode fragments, then ender pearl. So I need, if I remember correctly, I need void copper nuggets. I just got cobblestone from that. That sucks. All right. Take the stone charm off. Guess we'll do a little bit of expanding in the meantime. All right, that's all the expanding I need. Yeah, it looks dumb. Geode fragments. I think I need just 2 of those. Go ahead and put the stone charm back on. And now we need those budding nether quartz, which I believe we already have over here. Yes, sir. Connector. Where's our connector? Got a relay. I swear we had more connectors. Guess we're gonna have to make more. All of our void. I'm gonna steal 3 mesh from that then. We can use those for the strainer production. I don't think we need the inputs right now. But I guess we will for the quartz. Where is the... Okay. Guess we'll set it up, Where to set it up? Guess it doesn't really matter. We'll just set it up here. So we're gonna need some more space. We'll grab the 3 water buckets. Get the relay. We're gonna need 2 more thermal shards, so hopefully that we have enough to do. And the what little copper we have left, we'll go ahead and make the connectors. Okay, we should be good on connectors for a while. Feel like they're in one of my chests somewhere, and I'm just overlooking them. Definitely gonna need more output nodes though. Let's push the wall. Well, let's go ahead and set up the thermoelectric generators. How's the game lets me do this? If I'm being honest. Like, that's a lot of wires. So that should increase... Yeah, 256. So that should allow us to, have more. Go ahead and build up. set up the cloche. Hey, welcome back, Leon. Setting up the nether quartz production now. Yeah, Wireman. At least it's neat. I mean, there's a lot, but at least it's neat and not in my way. I'm gonna have to remove that though. So I could put the droppers. Ooh, baking pizza? What kind? What kind? Please tell me Supreme. So, cloche. Nectar. How is this not? Yeah, I'm gonna end up having to move this. I might make another accumulator separate for the machinery. Like probably an accumulator instead of that being a relay. Probably an accumulator right over there. Flatbread, half cheese, half sauce. Ooh. Still sounds pretty good though. So we got the gonna need an okay, we have enough. So we'll take the 3. And this should start going over here once we connect it. All right, we got quartz farm going. DiGiorno Supreme Stuffed Cheese Crust. Yeah. I love DiGiorno. Well, if it gets cooked right, I guess. Should I say? Sometimes it don't get cooked right. We good on stone. Relay. Oh, we did have connectors. Well, we got even more connectors. That's fine. We're out of outputs. Still need a few, I think we're almost done. I think that can make 4. I don't know where this crafting table came from. Well, I don't know where it came from. Lean it over the sink about 30 degrees to the grease strips, then wiggle out the toppings back into place and cut it. Yeah. Yeah, there's quite a bit of work to make a DiGiorno pizza not doughy. Hell, well, I guess we'll throw the crafting table over here. Alright, so now we need, we'll grab the stone now. We should have enough. So, improved mesh upgrade. 4, 5. So I need 2 more. So 8 more strainers. Mesh. Ooh, I can't wait. Send it through Discord if you can. If not, I get it'll still Snapchat will work too. But let's see. I think that copper's done. So I should probably purify some more, since I'm about ready to take it out. About to automate copper production. About to. We just gotta send the nodes to purifying strainers, and then that'll make it into the dust, and then send the dust into a furnace with void chunks, and then that'll be that. Make infinite copper. Sent it over Discord. Alright, I'll just mute it and look. Oh, it looks like you're trying to tell me so. Okay, I'll look at it in a sec. It does look like a good pizza, though. But the way you're pointing at it makes me think that you're kind of roasting the pizza a little bit. The damn sauce. 8 mesh, so 4, 8. I think this should be enough. Hope. Perfect. All right, meshes are done. All right, so now we just need the painful inputs. Okay. The painful input upgrade. By the way, with quartz, we can now skip the iron mesh. So, whenever we mass produce some quartz, we can just say bye-bye to iron. Which is good, because we need steel for factory and stuff. So the less the better that we use. Okay. 4. You know what? I think you might have just called it exactly how it was, bro. Like, actually. can't wait till we get enchanting tables, bro. Because this is... I would love looting right about now. Alright, that, I think, am I literally too off? Please tell me, no. So I need 3, so 4 times 3, 12. I hope not, but... No, I am a little bit more than that off. I guess we'll just use the rest of the thermal, shards. And we'll have to wait on that some more. They're like mass-producing, thermal shards now. So I'm getting bottlenecked. And here at Inductive Gaming and Leon Incorporated, we don't like bottlenecks. No go. Okay, this should definitely be enough to get us where we need. You're all good, man. Sword. I almost made something else. glad we got melon, because we needed melon. We got 22 resource generators. So that is pristine. And we need 3 more inputs. Okay. Perfect. So we'll just go ahead and put our stone in there for now. We'll save this for the different color stone we're going to need for the... This. We're going to need a lot of stone. So better to get it now, I suppose. Soul sand, we need to run sand through blazing fluid. I don't see myself using soul sand that much, even through the glowstone, because I'd rather do the concrete instead of the glowstone. But we will need to thin the sand through the blazing fluid anyway. But hey, we got everything we need for the upgrade, so gold production will be fine. Alright, we got a lot of upgrades now. Thank God. Probably should have made more for this, but it's fine. Now for the redstone clock. Gonna need some redstone. And I think that should be enough. Alright, now we're gonna play with danger. But before that, let's make another LV accumulator. So, bucket of redstone acid. Or treated wood, 4 iron. Now, I should have treated wood. Unless I made something with it. I think I might have made something with it. Well, you know what that means. Back to the coke oven. Oh, I figured out where that crafting table was. Yeah. Why did I get rid of that? 34 iron sheets. Well, I guess we can make some more iron then. We're gonna need it for the tank. Probably shouldn't have this touching, honestly. Okay. So we're going to need... lots of iron. LV accumulator. Where's our wire cutters? Excuse me? Am I blind? Where's our wire cutters? I don't think they're over here. I guess I'm making more? Swear I had them. What's a screwdriver? Oh, yeah, I know where they are. Okay. Alright, hate to do this, but... Wire... Wire... So, energy outputs... Energy inputs from that side. Energy output from this side. Now I'm going to need some connectors. I'll attach this wire here. What? Oh yeah, because the relay. Can I relay? Can I attach it to the... Can I attach it to the bottom of this and then do it? Here so. think. Alright, so I'm gonna need 2 coal, 2 void, 2 lapis stone. That will make iron. Alright, we got our copper back up. Now we just gotta get our iron. We'll make some more plates. No, it does not work. Does not work. Okay. Well, I guess what I can do... I can have... these work. So I'm gonna need... relay above. That should work. I think. And then we'll just connector it. That should do it, I think. Hollow in the center and up 4 blocks. Okay. Water tower. Do I not have any more iron? Mechanical components? That sucks. Alright. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get more iron actually making. So, charcoal. What's our charcoal looking at? Pretty good. So we'll go ahead and grab 3 this time. Or not. Okay, we can do the... charcoal. And then we can hit them with the... There we go. That should be plenty. Three. Thinking about having, like, all of the drawers being next to each other. Like next to the engineering table so I don't have to run around as much. Oh, I need the void iron. Alright, blazing fluid. Guess we can go ahead and make 3 more strainers. For this area. Please tell me I have enough blazing fluid over here. Damn it. Well... we'll put the 3rd one down later. I don't think I want to touch that. Then we can just send the sand. Do that, and hopefully we'll get soul sand. And then for the glowstone we need, it's a 50% chance to erode soul sand? Okay. So we'll go ahead and make a few bits of void dirt. Okay. We don't need the node right now, so that's fine. Um, the iron almost done smelting, so we can make the components. Okay, good. And that will allow us to make, let's see what are the components. Copper and lapis. That's fine. That should be enough to make enough fluid pipes. Run this. All right, we're gonna have to somehow power this. Yay, relays. I hope that works. Oh, well, relays aren't that expensive, actually. They're a lot cheaper than I thought they were going to be. Alright, no more relays. No more relays having to be crafted. So that's good. Wire. And connect. Alright, well, time to run this dangerous ass shit through the base. Here we go. Energy output. Connector. What is that for? What was that for? I don't remember what that was for. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's fine. How long can I stretch this? Good to me. think I need a lever, if I'm not mistaken. I might just need a lever. Maybe I can look this up. Fluid pump. Done! 13 buckets of creosote. Wait. And I'll go ahead and place a barrel down. I still have one. Two. Is it? Oh, it has to be. I see. I have to connect it through the bottom. You know what? I think it works fine. I think I could just grab it from... I need it to work. Does it require a pump to pump it into the barrel? Because if so, that kind of sucks. Maybe the tank has to get full first? Oh, let's see about if I can use it just from the tank. Okay. Then this is pointless. Awesome. Alright, we have creosote. Situation. Done, so that's good. Sandy soil. I need it to go through purifier. So the redstone clock. Gonna need some more outputs. Means we're gonna need more stone sticks. Blank slates. Now we're getting ready to have gold. How much? What is the blast? Same recipe. Okay. I don't think I'm in that dire need of one, so I'll just set up a furnace array again for the smelting of the gold. So we'll set it up over here. Why did I grab LV wire connector? I guess I didn't put it up. Hoppers. Gonna need... I genuinely thought that was treated wood, not sandy soil. My bad. Alright. We are out of coal. And the only way to use coal is this. And it's not ideal. It's really not ideal. I wish there was a way to get coal outside of making a hostile neural mob network. Hostile neural network. With the wither skeletons. We're gonna need it anyway, but it kind of sucks that we have to get this far in to make reliable coal. All right, so for the gold smelting, I guess we can push this back. And again, this could be where the arc furnace goes. Probably not. Yeah. I think that's the perfect place for the gold. So the gold will go into... I'm gonna use a drawer, actually. For that. We'll use this. So the gold dust will go... We'll build from the bottom. That's usually the best way to do it. Need furnace. We might as well just craft furnaces out of this, even though we have some in our inventory. Might as well use more. So this is where our gold will end up. And then working from the bottom. I'm thinking a 3-furnace array. Hmm. How to split the gold evenly without using minecarts with array. I guess there wouldn't be a way, would there? Unless I just set up a 1-furnace system. Well, yeah, I guess we don't get that much gold, so a 1-furnace array would be fine. We'll just do that. So this will be the... Right, so that'll filter into the furnace. We'll grab 2 drawers, one for the gravel and one for the gold. It's this way. Alright, so the gravel one can go... I guess it don't really matter. We'll figure that out later. Let's get some gold dust to put in our system, though. We'll go ahead. We already got 200 some, so that's like, what, 400 gold? What? 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 Did it just... Did it just eat my entire stack? Why did it do that? Okay. We are going to set that to be a 1 drop. We are going to set that to be a 1 limit. Okay. That's not good. Why did it do that? Alright. Routing, input, filter. Do I not have any inputs? Guess I used all of them. Okay. Oh, no, I have them. Okay. So... definitely going to need more filters. And it looks like I'm going to need more hoppers as well. Okay. I don't think we're going to need the wires anytime soon, so I'll just put that back in there. Inputs. So I'm going to need a dust. Okay, so we are going to use this. All nether gold ore going into that input. Then so this input, we'll take the gravel out as well. We can have that as a filter. This will be our main filter, so we're going to want to send that out and this out. Okay. Apparently I can insert it automatically. Does it work though? I'll use that as a test. I'm probably gonna regret this. We'll just use cobblestone for now. Input. Does this work? We take the cobblestone, put it in here. Then, for testing purposes, I'll grab the other master node. Standard filter. I'm putting that into there, and it should be outputting into that. I guess it doesn't. Well, so the dropper system that I'm getting ready to make is wired. So, I'm actually gonna move the relay. Because that is too dangerous. Well, I'll just grab another relay. We'll put this over the chest. That's less dangerous now. I feel like I could have got away with not using that. Saving on a relay. Better. Alright, droppers. We're gonna need... I hope this redstone clock works the way I think it's going to. Input. Then we're gonna have one. Then the redstone clock. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna make this look pretty, but this seems to work. So one cobblestone, then we'll do that. One nether gold ore. Okay. It's gonna be loud as hell. I wish I could mute it, but I don't think I can. Wait, yes, I can. Drop dispenser fail. Yes! Yes! Okay. We got it. It's muted. Awesome. We will set up a drawer. I guess the gravel doesn't matter. We'll just set it up here for now. And we'll set the... one more. We'll have it in this wall. I'll put... We can have the gravel go in here. Lock this. Input. We'll have a master node over in this area, I guess. We can simplify it. It's a lot easier than running it over there, so do that. That's taking all that out. And then that will take the nether gold. So now we just got to probably run it through that routing node. Then run this routing node to the master one. I think. No. We'll link it to this one. Think. Am I gonna need a regular node? Carry the signal. How is this going to work? So we need it to go into here. Okay. I guess I could set, I guess an input to an input is what's causing it. So I gotta set up a delivery system? Possibly? Screw it, we'll set it up, we'll set it up here. This'll take the input from the nether gold ore. And that'll take from the nether gold. So that'll all the nether gold will go into this one. And then this can be set to this one. I think. Is that going or no? Oh, what am I not understanding? The input has to go to an output. So it's going to this output. And it's not going. Okay, I think I know what's wrong. I am going to need another node. I'm going to reset everything. Yeah, I'm going to reset everything. Make it a little bit less jank. In fact, I'm going to try to do it without the barrel. So I just need a single routing node. This isn't connected to the master node up here, though. That's what I'm not understanding. I guess I could slightly move the master node to get it to work. Set it, like, here. Maybe that'll work instead? Is that more than 16? And now it's going to the master node. This can have the... But that's an input to an input. Maybe I need this to be an output. What is it doing? um Now we need to set this master node up to this. Why is it not, why is it not transferring? Is that an input or an output? That's an output. So there's no reason for this to not work. So the gravel works. What if it's just faulty? Why is it not working? Also, this crusher might end up having to be powered entirely exclusively by itself. Yeah, why isn't this working? Is it gold dust not? Missing something? I can try to set it like this. It's already connected to the master. Why? Why is it not working? The gravel works. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. That was so simple. It was such a simple thing. One button. Alright, alright. Alright. That's so stupid. We got gold going now. That's okay. Absolutely insane. Disappointed in myself just slightly. Now, the outputs might actually be worth making for these. So, 12 copper. Yeah. And the routing nodes, though. That's insane. Okay. That should be it. We'll put on the improved output. Does that increase the chance? We need gold gears. Such a weird machine. Got the gold gears. Finally cooking with something. Put it over here with the other gears. Let's see. Probably gonna need a bamboo farm to make more gourd and cloche, honestly. We'll sift through the sand. I think that's got purified already. We'll put one sand in our thing. Concrete dust, we'll put sand right there. Send the sand through the blazing fluid. Alright, our lava motron might be done. It is. Go ahead and grab a stack of each. Grab a bucket of lava. We'll set this in here for now. We might need more later. So we're gonna need a few more blaze rods. Now, I think the lava monster... Yeah, okay, it makes lava fragments. So if I can make thermal shards farmable, I can send the thermal shards, but I can't craft anything. Because what I would do normally is I would just have it auto-craft the lava shards. And then spawn the lava monsters. Because the lava monsters drop the coal, I think. Doesn't show it, but... that has to be killed by a player. So I guess that is a better way to get coal than the blood altar. But the blood altar is automatic. So it's not as ideal, but like it's done. So we'll go ahead and break down a few blaze rods. And we'll go ahead and put... now we can put our last blazing fluid in here. Very blazing. Figured I would have caught on fire. Considering it takes lava and blaze powder. Guess I didn't think of that. So I need to send this through, and hopefully I got it. I did get some. And then I can sift it through the eroding water you get. That's not eroding water. What am I doing? Hopefully I can get glowstone dust. I really hope we don't need glowstone dust for anything. So I'm gonna need to make a separate thing for eroding water. Okay. I guess we could set up one more. Set this dust in here since it's kind of annoying to get. Okay. Three more strainers. Down to 49 bucks. Okay. Three. Now, how do I get eroding water again? Eroding salt. Ah, yeah, okay. Granite. So I need mixed stone nuggets. Yeah, eroding is kind of awful to craft. I'm not even gonna lie. Alright, so I'm gonna need mulch. Mulch can be gotten with the... I have one. Okay. Andesite. Granite. Yeah, mixed stone is going to be in my agenda now. Along with making the crushers not connected to the garden cloche. I think it's still producing. Just taking a minute. Okay. Let's go grab some cobblestone. Let's go ahead and make the 7. Okay. Strainer. Please tell me the mulch. I could pick this up. Please tell me. I don't have to relog. Gotta relog. There was another mod pack that had this problem as well. I'll probably end up doing that one next. But of course, me and Leon have something incredible planned. It's gonna be, I think, a one-off. It's gonna be fun. There we go. So I guess we'll set up the same with this. So I need nether wart. Which we'll have to take the nether wart and make it into the blocks and then strain those through eroding water as well. So I'm glad I grabbed when I did. But the nether wart will be fine. I might actually make a compacting drawer for the nether wart. Do I have? Yes, I do. So we're gonna need some hoppers. And I think that's about it. Hoppers and strainers. Input and output. Like I need more inputs. But mainly outputs, so we'll be fine. Grab some blocks. Set this. There. So this will be the nether wart. This. Strainer, strainer. Okay. Think that's correct. this has been definitely an interesting episode. Done a lot of stuff, honestly. So how's our quartz doing? Not bad, not bad. We're gonna have to make more thermoelectric generators. And then we're gonna have to make this off-grid. Like, I think I might make it underneath. Then have it loop up from the ground. I think that's probably the best bet. We already have 130 gold. Hell yeah. I'm gonna need a void upgrade. Like, I'm gonna have to start stealing from the thing again. I should probably get rid of that drawer. Can't wait till all of these are going at once, though. It's gonna be real nice. These don't have the meshes going in them, though. I want to try to... What if I just... That works a lot better. Did not think of that. A little bit cheaper to make than having the 7. Do that. Yeah. That's fair enough, I guess. But that's for the meshes. That's not for the item distribution, so that's fine. Where's the wood at? Go ahead and move this. This will help our, this will help with some of the things, so we'll just move this over here for now. Same with this. Alright. These. Back. We'll void upgrade that gravel. I know we're not getting any more gravel in right now, but yeah. I'm gonna have to set up a thing to input into the system as well, manually. So much gold. All right, well, everything is in order, so let's go ahead. Help it distribute it a little bit. A 50% chance. Is it not gonna work? Why? Okay, I guess. I mean, sure. I guess we can use the compacting drawer for this one. What the? Okay, that works, I guess. Okay. We'll let that run for a little bit. Gonna need a lot more hoppers. Oh, I need steel plates. A lot of steel plates. Oh wait, no, that's gears. Yeah, I don't think I want to use that much steel. We do have 200 almost. Sour. We are not cooking any right now. Guess we'll go ahead and sacrifice 64 iron for it. And we're still going to need the wire one as well, but I'm not going to make another machine. I'm going to have to make a lot of thermoelectric generators. Okay. We'll go ahead and make all the molds that we could ever possibly need. Except bullet casings. I don't think we need bullet casings. So now I can use the molds to make future assembly lines. All right, let's see how eroding goes. So I'm going to need 6 of each in order to pass. So this requires a... So it's a 30% chance for Crimson and a 30% chance for Warped. Can you do Nether Wart on this? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, you can. Okay. Would it be more viable to have Loesch make Nether Wart? Then again, we're gonna Be adding a few more cloche for the mixed stone. I think aluminum. Yeah. We're gonna have mixed stone and aluminum. So we'll go ahead and have that for probably the next stream. Where's the gray? There's the gray. Lots of aluminum. Come on, please, bro. I need the last two. I'll grab two saplings, I guess, from the chest. Bro, I've gotten nothing but crimson so far. That's... so close. What is going on? Stoneopolis. Big chillin'. Setting up automation and all that. Trying to complete the quest book. Waiting on the nether wart to give me the last two things I need for the saplings. Hmm. Then we can move on to latex. Oh, we got a single warped fungus. Okay. Yeah, now it's just a waiting game. You know what? I think I'm gonna make quartz mesh. Tier 5, 640 uses. So what we can do is we can have the quartz mesh also be sit into the system. As well. So that way it'll be a little bit better. we're gonna need to change all of these. Let's mesh. Just one. That should work. We'll need to grab these as well. All right, so now run out of iron, then it'll go to quartz. And those are even more durable, so that is all around an upgrade. We'll end up making an iron production press, or wire production press. This might be something for later. Not sure if we need packing or not. That's the thing. It doesn't really show anything about that. As far as everything else, I don't really know what we can do. Like, I guess we could set up the garden cloche, but I don't feel like doing that right now. Because it requires the bamboo, which the smart thing would be to make a bamboo farm for the cloche, because it requires these things, which requires paper and or bamboo. So probably should, honestly. So I'll probably set this one to be bamboo. We'll set it up here. So that way we'll have infinite cloche. It's barely getting power. Barely. But once we take the crusher... Yeah, I think once we take the crusher off the grid, it'll definitely boost our power. So we're going to set this thing up in the next stream to run off its own power grid. I thought I could get away with brute forcing the thermoelectric generators, but seems like that can only do so much. So once we take that off the grid, set up a separate thermoelectric generator for just the crusher, we should be fine. We can just have this accumulator do the the machines as well. But once we get better power, I feel like we're going to end up oh. Resourceful furnace smelts 3 items at once. Oh, we're gonna need more bronze. So we're gonna need more arc furnace. Or we're going to need an arc furnace. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I don't see myself using this though, because it is very expensive. But I say for our plastic generation, it might be better. Depends on how much we need. Conveyor belts. Two more fungus and 5 more warped. Come on, game. Give me a win. Yes, that's what I want to see right there. That was a really good roll. Oh, yes. Keep going. Keep going. Back to back. Aw. That was actually a really good run. Holy. Please? Ah. Damn. Had to leave me 1 off. Well, we can make one of them at least. So we'll do the vertical one. Right. Pink colored sapling. Which we might end up having to do some nonsense with that later. So we're gonna need 1 more. It's over here. I don't see us using the fungus. Is there anything I can do with this? I mean, I could send it back into the crusher to get it. Okay, that's not bad. Alchemy table. Oh yeah, our alchemy table. We can do that now. 3 stone, 2 gold, blank slate, and an iron. Okay. That looks complicated. That looks really complicated. Haven't messed with that. So that's going to be fun. Guess we can go ahead and finish up our chest room. It looks a little bit more vibrant. How's our void stone come? Much better. I don't know. I'll have to mess around with that. Of course, this side's gonna look a little weird, but that works. Alright, are we able to finish this chapter? Should be able to with the amount of nether wart we have, but we'll see. 30% chance. Alright, we'll put this dirt in the dryer. We have a lot of mud. Yay, finally, we did it. Woo, we did it. Yay. Finally. So now we just need to do the horizontal. Oh yeah, the sapling. They got put up. Now we're on latex. I am not looking forward to the ME system. It will be real nice and I can tear down everything in this chest room, but yeah, it's still going to be quite a mess. But we don't have to node as much afterwards, so that's always good. We are up to 1,000 gold. That's actually easier than iron. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to set up an iron thing after, but I'll have to brainstorm how to do that. Because, like, if I can hopper these, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to, though. Maybe there's something with immersive engineering that I can do. Bucket of concrete. Ooh, so that's what glowstone dust can do. A silo, 41,000. Requires 50 sheet metal, though. It is a possibility. Hmm. So this is blast proof storage. Seems like a waste of materials. Looks cool though. But I think with that, I'm going to end the stream here. So in the next stream on Stoneopolis, we will be working towards latex production. And we're going to need the vitality sword, which I'm guessing, yeah, it increases the damage per heart container, and its base is at 8 attack. I don't know how we're gonna get blue. I guess farming up enough. Yeah, that's what we'll have to do. We'll have to farm up the pigs and stuff, and we can end up working on our hearts. That'll be nice. Because it's like it's a consistent drop, so it's not like so we mega farm the pigs. Probably set up garden cloche area for the farm. I think that's probably what we'll end up doing also in the next stream, setting up our farm district, because this area's a bit lacking. We have our meshes automatically transporting into the system now, so we'll just fill this up, get a bunch of a bunch of hearts from those guys, and we should be able to push ourselves into 3 rows of hearts. But anyways, hope you guys enjoyed. Leave a like, post a comment, and subscribe. Thank you for watching. And expect a Borderlands stream later later in the morning. Bye-bye.